All right, so we're gonna go for a Swordmaster captain now. Gonna go for a Swordmaster and Loremaster campaign. So we're just gonna be we're like a contingent of high elves that have been sent to, you know, sort out the old world, and we're just gonna be companion only. So there's no support, just our small squad of high elves. But we've got a mixture of Swordmasters and Loremasters that are going to be using our magical powers in combat to you know, to alter the course of history in the old world. We're playing the old realms mod for Bannerlord, of course. It lets you play as in Warhammer world. And yeah, we're going to play as we're going to choose the Lorelorn elf background, but I'm going to choose the high elf background that you can choose from within that. And we're going to say that all of our guys are high elves, although the game's going to say that they're Lorelorn wood elves, but we'll just ignore that. And we're going to gear up our guys as if they're high elves. So yeah, it's going to be, the rules are basically going to go companion only and no ranged weapons. So we're going to go for that full Swordmaster aesthetic. And the idea is that we can use magic to blow shit up and stuff, but also I want all my guys to be experts of the sword, you know? Masters of the sword. So you gotta go ear near. This is the Lorelorn elves. They're a bit more civilized than the savage wood elves. Should we all be super tall? I feel like we should be at least 0.75. Yeah, sort of tall and slender. That's pretty good. Broad shoulders from sword fighting. What's the best haircut? Is there one that's more like... Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, you can't really do much about their faces. They always look a little bit weird in this, the elves in this mod. That's fine. Okay, so you can be a descendant of Aesir diplomats. So yeah, so my guy's a high elf. Even though I don't really want any points in social, I have to do that for roleplay reasons. And in my teenage years, I was a... so we don't want any control. We want just like endurance and discipline, really. That's pretty much all we want. It's pretty simple. At least it's pretty simple. The stat, we can't get the stats that we want. We'll go Vigor, so we can get better two-handed sword. And then our starting profession is going to be so we're going to go for one of the mercenary careers. There's a couple of different versions though. So this one gives us social. This one's a mercenary career, gives us endurance. That's better. Grey Lord Apprentice is the other one I was thinking about if you wanted to be more of a Loremaster instead of a Swordmaster kind of vibe. Kithband Warrior gives you more vigor. Ghost Rider is a Waywatcher career. So yeah, so we'll go for the Aeonir Expatriate. Gives us endurance. Okay, gonna go Bannerlord, Iron Man. And what's gonna be our sigil? Something like this, maybe? I haven't got CC's banners on, so we don't have all the fancy Warhammer-y banners. Or maybe we should do like, it should be like a sword. I don't know if there's any good swords. Yeah, white and blue, pretty high elven. I might switch the colors around later on. We'll see how we go. I like the idea of having a smaller unit of Loremasters. Yeah, a smaller unit of Loremasters would be cool, but I don't know. Should we? Yeah, should I go for the smaller unit of Loremasters? We won't have the stagger resistance, but we'll have more mastery of magic. So we'll just have like 7 guys. Your CC's broken for Tor? I think so, yeah. Oh, I'm torn now, actually. What do you, maybe we'll do a quick poll. You reckon, Loremaster or Swordmaster? Loremaster plus 7 companions, or Swordmaster plus 19 companions? I sort of feel like, yeah, maybe the Loremaster is the better way to go. Instead, let's do a Swollmaster. Yeah, because like the Loremaster, I mean, I don't know. So I think the Loremaster, they're both going to be powerful, but in their own ways. But the Loremaster version would be, because I'm not gonna really be riding around on horses all the time. So like the whole point is I want it to be like sweet and like good in combat, you know. So like, you know, the Grey Lord Wizard would be really better for the magic aspect of it, and more like you know, leaning more into the where like advisors kind of thing. Whereas the Merc version with the 20 companions is more like we're a elite regiment of like, you know, of elite regiment of swordmasters that have like magic and swords and come in and wreck everything. I'll never understand Pokemon design choices. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't understand I'll never understand what the fuck you mean when you say that, Mr. J.G. Stoner. Sorry, buddy. But if you want to explain, you're welcome to. But like, I don't know, just like kind of dropping like random comments with no explanation. It's not, I don't know, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, what are you even talking about? Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about something else? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry, I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's the only thing. So yeah, if you're trying to communicate with me, you need to use more words, because I'm not getting it. Apologies for my dimness. All right. I think I did the poll in the wrong. Did I do the poll in the wrong stream? I think I did the poll in the wrong stream. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go for the Swordmaster option, because I want it to be more of a melee thing. Is YouTube chat working? I feel like, yeah, maybe YouTube chat's just gone a bit quiet. Anyway. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go for the Swordmaster option. Loremasters contingent, Loremaster envoys. Or envoys of Ulthuan. Okay, we're the envoys of Ulthuan. Yeah, sorry, disregard that poll. I think both would be really cool, but yeah, we're gonna go for this one this time. All right, Mercier, the Swordmaster. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, I think YouTube chat's busted or something. Let me try pop it out again. I know, if you're on YouTube and you're awake, just can you say something in chat? Yeah, I don't know, my chat's not working, I think. All right. So, yeah, so our mission is to get some magic going at first. We need to, yeah, we haven't got any, we got no ranged weapons, so we can't use this bow. We can use a shield if we want, I guess, but we're not gonna. We need some wood. Try and do some blacksmithing. Get a horse. We'll sell the barding to get a quick jump on some money. That head armor's good. That body armor's good. Boots, don't need. Testing. Hey, thanks for that. MW what? Everyone's, yeah, a lot of people's names have changed in YouTube since there was an update a while ago. No, no worries, Ito, you're cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we'll just get some blacksmithing going real quick. Actually, yes, actually, let's do javelins. So as I was saying, actually faster to get up with if you want to just get started real quick in Old Realms. So we'll give the javelin start a try. All right. Let's see if this works better. Oh, the only thing with the javelins is you don't get the infinite wood thing. Okay, I got this head on. So that's once you get the level 2 head there, then you unlock stuff faster. So see the money now, we're already making good money. By now we would have only maybe not even have unlocked wood, the wood rakes. Maybe we would have unlocked the wood rakes, but maybe not. And we wouldn't be making anything that was worth any money. But now we've run out of wood, so that's it's annoying. Right, I've got a horse. I don't have any wood, so we're gonna have to go and try and find some wood. I'm trying not to get wrecked by anybody on the way there. We can sign on as a mercenary with somebody. But yeah, I think there's just literally no skills that we can actually... Oh, I guess two-handed, but we're not... Yeah, it wouldn't really be that good. Here we go. We'll try signing on with one of these guys.
Welcomes you.
So this gives us a little bit of money and influence and stuff. But yeah, we can two-handed, bow, gunpowder, trade, and tactics. It's like none of these things are of any use to us. You can get a couple points in blacksmithing, I guess. So we've got no ranged weapons, but we've got magic. Hey, Z-Lime, welcome guys. Hey, Hannibal Tucker. I'll chuck a host. I need to chuck a shout out. Shout out to Aussie Lime. He subbed to Aussie at the last second. Nice. Yeah, welcome guys. Yeah, we just finished playing a bit of this is a raid for coffee. Give coffee and this can go mostly non-violently. Nice one, Steve. Yeah, I'm just playing Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. We were doing a Witch Hunter General Gunpowder Armies campaign, which is actually going really well. I've got too many good campaigns going at the moment, but I just wanted to try this one. So the idea is a Swordmaster campaign where basically we only have, it's companion only, but maybe later on we'll lead armies with other lesser troops. But my party is just going to be only companions, and we're going for like a Swordmaster theme. So we're all going to be going with two-handed swords. Maybe we'll have one guy who's like a musician, has a one-handed sword, and another guy who's like a standard bearer, or something like that. But the majority of the guys are going to be all two-handers, like sword masters, and we're just going to use swords and magic basically, and companions, and no troops and no ranged weapons. So yeah, it should be. I think it's going to be fun. Combination of like super elite party and kind of being like advisors and trying to like lead other armies of humans and elves against the evil races is the plan. But yeah, we literally just started. As long as we have the Swordmaster drip to go with it, yeah, that's it. We've got to get the sweet armor and stuff. Shadow Dancer. I went for the Merc career to start with. Alright, we might leave this guy for now.
Isha welcomes you.
And we have to go. Weirdly, I don't think we can learn magic from the elves. Actually, I think we have to go and learn magic from the humans. Maybe you can learn it from elves if you go to the right place or something. But yeah, I'm not sure. We can get a big chunk of free XP if we go and pray to Isha at one of these shrines. Even though it's a shrine of Ulrich, clearly we're not going to be we're not going to be praying to the barbaric human gods. But yes, the main goal is to get a bunch of Swordmasters that look really pimp by the end of it. But that might be a ways off. Wood, the lifeblood. Okay, let's get some money going. The Monkai need to be shown their proper spot. Exactly. This is this is the most current version, which is for 1.2. There's no more modern version of this handle. But the next update that's coming out in about 3 months, that's going to be built on 1.3. Yeah. But yeah, I'm also playing a Viking Raider campaign in 1.3 War Sales, which is pretty fun as well. But obviously, there's no magic and Swordmasters in War Sales. But yeah, War Sales is great actually at the moment. I'm really loving it. Before, I was not really playing vanilla at all much, because Old Realms just had so much more stuff to do in it. But now vanilla with War Sales is actually keeping me really entertained. I'm playing that just as like more than Bannerlord than Old Realms at the moment. But yeah, just I've had a bit of a resurgence in the Old Realms vibe last couple of days, so I've been hitting it again. All right, so yeah, so we're doing the javelin start this time, which I reckon for vanilla the two-handed polearms is the way to go, but I think for Old Realms, because you really just need a little bit of cash to get going at the start. I think javelins is actually better. It's a bit faster. We basically just need 15,000 gold. Then we'll go and we can go and murder some Bretonnian knights and duplicate our money more that way. Just going to use a series of money cheats basically to represent the infinite wealth of the High Elves. Yeah, no, the next update for Old Realms is going to be huge. It's going to have like so much stuff in it. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. But because there's so much stuff in it, it's going to be ages before it comes out. Okay, now we got this, makes it even more valuable. But you still don't. If you use the big head that gives you the maximum damage, 141 javelins. That's cool, they're worth more, but you need expensive ingots, whereas this head does almost as much damage, and you don't need any fancy ingots. But yeah, now with that we can just quickly get a bit of cash up and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Need some iron. We can just smelt Pujos, you just make money straight up from that. I can't remember whether you get iron from broad blading throat axes. I mean, you do get some, but I'm not sure if you get a lot or not. Oh, did we get... Yeah, beautiful. As soon as you get charcoal maker, you can do your blacksmithing a little bit more efficiently. Oh yeah, broadblade have 3 iron. Yeah, beautiful. So they're really good for this. Yeah, War Cells is a great DLC. So good. It's funny because a lot of people have been telling me that there's been like the reviews are saying that War Sales update didn't really bring much apart from the boats and stuff. But yeah, I reckon it's totally revived vanilla for me massively. Like the new race, new items, the boat stuff, like new mariner troop types. Like I don't know, I feel like it's just the whole game's fully revived for me now. Really with War Sales, it's great. Oh, we need some more bladed throwing knives. Yeah, it's a little, it's a little bit frustrating at the start when you're just trying to get past this little blacksmithing bit to get some money. But all will be well. Just, yeah, large bags with torn. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think this is, yeah, I think this is faster. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's always a bit of RNG, but I guess if you unlock bill hooks, if you unlock bill hooks as like the first thing when you like the first level 2 head, then maybe pole arms are quicker. But this is pretty real. Javelins are reliable, like. Yeah, like one more day and we'll be good. So yeah, so now after we do this, we're going to go and murk a bunch of Bretonians and steal their stuff. That'll give us another bit more of a boost on blacksmithing and unlock our two-handed sword recipes, which is critically what we need, obviously, for our guys to all be two-handers. So yeah, this is a bit, I don't know, I guess it's like a cheesy, exploity type of a start. So it's not as much of a lore-based kind of storyline start, but it's way faster. You know, in order to get to the point where we're, you know, have a bunch of swordmasters killing stuff with their two-handed swords, this is like the fastest way to get there. So I will be vindicated. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'll take a little bit extra. We want to learn magic. So talk to this guy. I want to learn magic. He's like, sweet, go for it. And then we need to learn magic bolt at least. And then eventually I'm going to learn lore of light so I can do Far's protection. And then when my, yeah, we can combine that with our life mages and we'll be able to get 100% physical resistance. Should be pretty cool. But yeah, at least now I've got some magic so I can actually fight people. Although now we've got less money again. Right, let's get back up to like, yeah, 15,000, and then we'll be good. level up. We'll go for magic. And we want a lot of discipline and endurance. How much magic have we got? 10. Alright. One more. And just make ourselves like a basic two-handed sword, just in case we have to defend ourselves on the way to Bretonia. Yeah, I think we're nearly ready for adventuring. And we can turn his sword. Balanced crafted 200 sword. Boom. Alright, cool. I think we're good. So the Swordmaster apprentice. So I guess we've maybe our contingent of Loremasters and Swordmasters have been shipwrecked. Our ship ran a draw. Our ship ran a, you know, one of those like classic story, like start off storylines. You know, our ship got wrecked on the shores of the old world, and our guys all got separated and lost and stuff, and some got captured, some got you know, some had to go into hiding and stuff. Everyone's like sick from like seasickness and injuries sustained in the crash and stuff. So now we have to like rebuild ourselves up to the godlike status that we should have. Nothing we can really, nothing really good here. Let's head to Bretonia. Oh, here's some the first lot of miscreant. Let's see if we can take out 10 cultists. I've got one spell, and I've got a really slow horse.
Warriors, listen!
Yeah, got no sword skill as yet. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Nearly got wrecked. My horse was wounded. Oh man, my horse barely rides faster than they do. This is a problem. Okay, we did a bit of damage. We have to hope that we kill them all with magic, otherwise we're fucked. Actually, I can only cast one more spell. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up getting captured here. None died. Dead heretics? 0. Oh, fuck! How did he outrange me with that hammer? Thought that would have. Yeah, okay. Got one. Just the tip. I know, I'm trying to get it with just the tip. Hey, got one. Oh shit, my horse. Oh. Oh shit! So we had no ranged weapons this one. I'm gonna get like the last one and then I'm gonna die. Glory to Ulthuan! These feral barbarians couldn't hope to stand against the majesty of the Enchanted Isle. I'll force these two to follow me as slaves. Successful first battle. But now I'm so injured I can't continue the journey. We have to go back to town and rest. Ugh. So what sort of companions? Oh, the Witch Hunter. We can actually hire this Witch Hunter and then sell his equipment, and
God, wine hit.
it will make more than 10,000 from it. So just take him. I'm going straight back into trade, and then we go sell, sell, sell. So 10,000 there. We've already made back the money that we spent on him. We get these 2 rapiers, which we can smelt down for more blacksmith XP. Or we could just sell them. These gloves are actually pretty lightweight, so we can still regenerate our magic while we wear them. How's the health? 27%. That's right. Yeah, our Swordmaster drip is pretty poor at the moment, but we can work on it. We're up to 42% health. That's good enough. I'll get some better barding from my trusty saddle horse that saw me through that mighty adventure. I'll get some fish, some grain, and some cheese. Oh, and some butter and grapes. And we'll leave, and then we'll get rid of this witch hunter fool that we just tricked. Actually, let's just quickly see if there's another fool. Nah, they're not worth... They cost 10,000 to buy, but you don't get any, like, worthwhile gear off of them, so... Let's try and get to the Shrine of Ulrich down here. Oh, fuck, there's shit everywhere.
What have we here?
Oh, actually, let's pay them. Yeah, we've got money, so we can just pay them to leave me alone. The gold of Ulthuan. What are we trying to do here? Oh yeah, horses. Now I've got another horse so I can carry some stuff. Now we'll get to the Shrine of Ulrich. I've got 8 wolfkin started following me. Get away from me, you filthy Monkai. We don't associate with the lesser races. Right, we've got to continue on our journey to Returnia. let's take out these.
Hey, you!
Yeah, there's these criminals.
Warriors, listen!
I definitely need to put some points into two-handed sword at some point. Nice. First blood is mine. Whichever that spear. Alright, we've cast like 5 spells or whatever now. So we've got, that's enough for us to be able to go and learn a specialization. Oh, no spears for you guys. Suck it. It's very nerve-wracking. Thought I'd trick him by going the other way. Alright, let's just do it the suicide way. Oh shit, that was not ideal. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh man, one more hit and I'm down. Oh! The ignominy! These inferior humans took me down. I should have paid the toll. Well, it gives me a chance to regenerate my magic anyway. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a drink back in a sec. Oh, we escaped? Nice. You can't hold me for long. The feeble intelligence is easily outwitted. I'll stop in here and see if there's any good companions to kill. Nope. Keep heading down towards Britannia. Life wizards aren't worth much. We can ride a Windlands Palfrey now. They don't have any. Nice. Okay, much faster, more maneuverable horse. Some more faith XP. Another witch hunter, so we can steal his stuff again, make another couple of grand from that.
Right, so...
Oh, wrong guy.
God, wine here.
Yeah, none of this stuff's any good to me. Yeah, so we made 1,000 gold profit just from selling all of his stuff. Now we'll smelt these rapiers to give us a big chunk of XP. Actually, maybe we should just unlock the 200 pole arms as well. Because the money pole is just too handy. Gold wizard, yeah, not really worth anything. Alright, we'll kick this befuddled fool out of our party again. To Britonia. Land that's rife with misbegotten fools that we can bend to our will. Oh yeah, as a merc, we've also got the merc career. We've actually unlocked 6 points worth of it already. Ammo doesn't help me much. Speed increase in forest is good, so we can get away from people. Go for a hunt once per day. Melee and ranged resistance during career ability. That's alright. Increase melee damage. Help us level up. Shit. Oh, actually, we can just pay for our pay.
Another fool.
We'll pay these madmen. Alright, as long as we have 15,000 so we can hire a knight. Basically just got infinite money now. So just hire this guy.
Yours is not a.
And this is a good way to get a heap of cash really early. As soon as you get 15,000, hire a knight, sell all his gear, and his gear's worth more than double. But the real reason I want to do it is to get these swords, so I can get the recipes for Old Realms greatswords. And then we can make start making our Swordmasters 200 swords. There we go. Got more money back than it cost us. Just leave, go back in, see if a new one came. Yep, another one came. Hire him.
Yours is not a face.
Same deal, take his swords, sell his armor. Yep, another one.
Yours is not a.
Swords. If we've got any wood, we can, before we get rid of these guys, we can make them slave for us as well. Actually, I'll just check if there's another. Oh, yeah, there's another knight there. So we're going to the smithy. Which one was the one that we didn't strip fully? Clarion Bolt, right. Get rid of the other two.
Yours is not a.
It's 50-50 chance whether you get a knight or a damsel. There you go, damsel, so go to the next town. Shouldn't have carried all that wood with me. There could be beastman parties around here, so hopefully they won't wreck us. Yeah, that's right, we made it. Yeah, no returning knights here either, but that's okay. We'll just go in here and get a bit more money by selling all this guy's crap here. Glory. Going to unlock one of these wooden parts. You gonna go elf companions overall? Yeah, all elves. All elves, all swordmaster, all two-handed sword. Well, actually, I might have one. I was gonna say I might have one standard bearer with a pole arm, and I'll put a pennant on it. He can be our standard bearer, and I'll have one that's a maybe have one that's a musician. But I don't know if is there any like items that could be like a musician offhand, you know, or is there any offhands? The only offhand that you can get is really the mage staff. Yeah, I was gonna say I might have one with a mage staff offhand or something and a one-handed sword. Something like that. But yeah, they're all going to be high elves, yeah. Or they're all going to be lower lawn elves. And wizards as well. It's the plan. Did I, Alright, so I will smelt down most of these two-handed swords. And then now we can unlock Tor swords. No. Tor great swords. There we go. So there's a few different swords. I feel like that sword is actually, this one's actually a Empire blade, but I feel like we could use that for our blades as well. And maybe like this sort of... No, that one doesn't work. Maybe that one. Actually, maybe I'll go... that, because it's a bit lower tier. That's a pretty crap sword. Although we did make a balanced one. Alright, I made a sword that may or may not be worse than the ones we started off with, but that's alright. If there's a tournament on in the town, my character's too lofty to take part in the games of humans, but I can send my Bretonnian knight slaves to go and, or not slaves, but you know, employees, mercenaries, to go and take part. Sometimes they'll succeed. Okay, so is this sword better than the one I've already started off with? So this one's 103 swing speed, which is pretty good. The 78 physical. What's the length? Length 111. This one's length 136. 87 swing speed, but 120 damage. Yeah, that's better. Alright, our first. I find the Bretonian Tawny the easiest as low level. The easiest is the Wood Elf one, because you just shoot the pots and you pretty much win automatically. Hey, we got the bill hook. Alright, we'll take our little cavalcade to the next town. Not buying enough wood. Use my superior magic to slaughter these fools.
On my command, for Colonel.
Help!
Where?
Hunt them down.
Did they just flee? What? What? Where they? What? They just like ran away and then they came back here. It's a fugly sword, but. I think once these guys die, then I think they'll chase after me. Yeah. Okay, that was good. A lot of damage. Damn it, I was hoping that we would be able to kill a few of them with the magic. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. I needed that to hit. At least this sword's long enough that I can actually chop them without them being able to hit me. How'd that guy live? Oh shit. I need to take out this spear guy, he's the most dangerous to me. Nice. Taken out. Nice. There's the mercenary magic compared to the Grey Lord. Well, you only have one school of magic, whereas Grey Lord gets like almost all of the schools of magic, and you can just use all the different spells. Plus you get a whole bunch of stuff that boosts the power of your magic, plus you get a thing that regenerates your magic, plus you get ward save when you're wearing light armor, so when you're wearing light armor so you can regenerate magic faster, you can actually get ward save then, so it's not so bad. So basically the Grey Lord has a whole bunch of perks that make you better at being a spellcaster, because the Grey Lord's primarily a wizard class, whereas the mercenary you can just learn one law of magic, just basic magic. You can do magic and that's it. You don't get any special bonuses or anything. That's right, we can pay him off. 2,005. Wow, it's getting more expensive. They've got whiff. They figured out that I've got a bit of money. Yeah, we just want to get probably about 80,000. I reckon about 80,000 gold, and then we should be able to go and get some, go and get our elf companions. Yeah, we got one more magic.
Yours is not a...
Alright, I might keep one. So if they've got duelists, I might keep them because they get double renown from tournaments. So Big O. Big O's the only one. Yeah, Big O can have some clothes. He's my mercenary. There you go. Give me my little mercenary pulling me around. The other two we'll get rid of.
I'm yours to
Hire another. Just hire knights until we get all of them are ones that give you
Yours is not
double
a face.
renown from tournaments.
Yours is not a face.
It's a lot of shenanigans, basically, which has nothing to do with our storyline of being Elf Swordmasters, but it's just, you know, just a good way of getting a jump start on the campaign, basically. Yeah, he's got it as well. Merovich doesn't. So Merovich doesn't have the trait that we want, so we'll get rid of him. There we go. Minus 10,000. Whoops. So we were just wanting ones that get double renown when they win a tournament.
Yours is not a face.
Right at the start, your magic stays the same, pretty much similar, except for the Grey Lord probably gets a perk right at the start that gives you plus 10 wins of magic. So when I start off with 10, he probably starts off with like 20. So you can just do like it would just accelerate everything a bit quicker, and you'll have a bit higher top end, and you'll be able to regenerate your magic. And yeah, Grey Lord's like a master wizard, super powerful wizard basically. Merc just gets one type of magic, which is, and having any type of magic is really good. But yeah, nothing like the Grey Lord wizard's potential. No, he doesn't have it. So basically what now, so I've got money, my money thing's all sorted now basically. Now we want to use these mercenaries to win tournaments for us to get us quick renown while we travel around. Every time I leave, a new one spawns, so I'm going to keep cycling through and try and get one that's got
Yours is not a face.
the double renown trait. I know it's very gamified, but it does kickstart us. Alright, cool. So now we've got 3 of them that all get double renown. So we go to the arena. I don't fight the tournament. I just watch it, which auto-resolves it. And then one of my Bretonian Knights has won it. So I just get 6 renown from that. Just, you know, it just takes like 2 seconds. I'll give more horses as well. Alright, cool. So now we just want to ride around and hit as many tournaments as we can, basically. Because our guys will just auto-resolve the tournaments and they'll not always win, but they'll win quite a bit. I can get a quick prayer in while we're here. Now I want to go back to the Empire, because I feel like the tournaments are a bit easier to auto-resolve in the Empire. Also we can get our spells.
You're gonna keep pestering us.
We've got 17 winds of magic now, so we can actually cast our spell
On my
4
command.
times.
Take that position. Stay close. Hunt them down.
Should have sent them in too. See how they go. They would have done better if I had let them keep their weapons. These mercenaries to distract them a bit. Whee. Oh, fuck. I hate it when I miss. Nice. Lord of the Rings mode looks good. Yeah, I haven't tried that one out yet. Alright, so I'm gonna get a Lore of Light. Yeah, Lore of Light this time instead of Lore of Life, but all my other guys are gonna have Lore of Life. Selling scrolls. Actually, I might just yeah, buy some scrolls of magic. Read all the magic books. Okay, so that's literally all of the magic books. So yeah, we can use the law of free money to unlock some magic. Once we've got more magic points, then we'll be able to what do you call it? Cast more spells, so we gotta level up our magic faster. Self-targeted buffs have 50% more duration. Yeah. So hopefully that'll make my shield spell last for fucking ages. The Grey Lord Wizard has an ability, I think, that makes his stuff last longer as well. The Magister Lord for the Empire definitely does, but Merc doesn't have any perks that relate to magic, as I said. Yeah, if I get this up to 50, I'll get an extra point there. So that'll be worthwhile. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a circuit around, try and get a bit more renown. And then we'll slowly replace these mercenaries. It'll take you fucking ages to get to 125 if you don't read the books first. So yeah, I recommend you read the books straight away. If you're going to be a mage, read the books, all the magic books straight away to help you get as much magic as you can. And then you'll be able to cast lots of spells, which will get you up to the 125 a bit faster. Is my strategy. I'll go over and pray. Try and get the faith XP so we can get the extra focus point when we get to 50. We'll rapidly become a somewhat better mage. Yeah, we can get to 100 magic. We'll unlock a bunch of new spells and life will be good. No, my luck, it'll be like 99. We'll get to 99. 96, 98, 99. Yeah, literally you got to 99. All right, cool. That's fine. There's a tournament on, we can auto-resolve that. One of our Bretonian Knights won it. Avoid the giant party of beastmen. Just gonna go feed the cats. One sec. Huzzah. Hey, Clock Monkey. Welcome. Alright, tournament's on. Get our minions to fight in that for us, get us a bit of renown. Very good. Another win for my cultureless mercenary thugs. They have the table manners of pigs, but they like to fight. So they're useful to me. Smell these Bretonian swords, get a heap of blacksmithing points out of that. Also some more ingots. Alright, now we can just make money rakes. These banners, like, if I mean, when I go into battle, will they still be this vague beige color, or will they actually be like the color of my house? Because I was thinking about making one of my guys a standard bearer and having like a big flag like this, but if it's not going to be blue and white, then not really much point. Can you recruit white lions? Yeah, you can get white lions in it. It's quite hard to get them unlocked, but yeah, you can. You can indeed. So we're already halfway to renown rank 1. So we're powering along. Just put a point in two-hander so we can actually level up a little bit. Try the banner thing and good news sun lions. What? Oh, good news on lions. Yeah, you can get white lions, but we're playing companion only, so no troops. We're just gonna only ever have our companions. We are gonna lead armies probably of allies though, and they can have troops. But we'll have no troops in our party. This is the plan. Now we've unlocked our magic now. Oh, I'm like one level too low. You know, a tiny bit level too low. I'm a tiny bit too low for this. We need like 2 more points. Did you go Swordmaster or Loremaster? I'm a Swordmaster, but I'm going to be leading a party, accompanying a party of Loremasters. I guess I'm like their mercenary guide. They're going to be all sick from the shipwreck, but I'll have to look after them and guide them to regain their powers. They'll still have their magical powers, but they'll, well, most of their magical powers, but they will be physically feeble. They'll claim that they're all master swordsmen previously before their ill health, but I'll be like a bit dubious about it, you know. I'm like, were you really? Or were you just a nerd reading books the whole time? And I just did all the work, basically. That's kind of how I remember it. Oh yeah, we've got no more books left, but that's okay. We're overburdened? Oh yeah, we're massively overburdened. That's right, because I just bought a shitload of wood. That makes sense. Cool. Anything here that's remotely looking sophisticated at all? Oh yeah, gold wizard boots. We can wear those. They're reasonably light. They've got heavy armor, and they actually increase our magic damage. And I think they look jaunty enough. Light wizard shoulders are a little bit over the top, I think. Light boots, celestial wizard, no, light wizard boots. Gold wizard robe. I feel like the gold wizard robe, we could almost... I mean, could that be a high elf robe? I don't know, I need Ava to tell me what he thinks about this, I think. Any other Loremasters? What do you think? It's sort of, I mean, it's got a gem there, it kind of looks a little bit elvish. I feel like it could almost be a high elf robe. This could be our like default. Looks pretty high elfy enough for me. Yeah, I feel like we could have all of our dudes with these robes on as our you know, initial as our initial Swordmaster gear before we get more pimped out later on. Just need my high elf. If I had a high elf helmet on there, I reckon it'd kind of work. Okay, I got a tournament. Looks like a priest at Easter. Is that good or bad? This, yeah, it's, I guess it's not meant to be a proper high elf. It's not meant to be a proper high elf robe. It's just like, you know, it's just like what they're making do with. do a quick. Get the blessing of Sigma, but obviously we will be praying to Anathema or someone elvish. Okay, hit the tournament. Yeah, so we're winning these tournaments pretty much constantly, which is good. The gloves are blending through the sleeves. Yeah, those gloves are like really good. But I don't know, I feel like this robe is about the best we can do in terms of lore mastery vibe. Smith gloves. Alright, how are we doing? 37, so we need another 13. So 2 more now, 2 more tournament wins, 2 and a bit more tournament wins. I need to blast some dudes with spells. We got butter, fish, meat, cheese is good, grapes, beer. Alright, let's go around the north. Yeah, I'll keep these 3 knights until we get to tier 2. So they're good for just smashing up renown. Like so. 6 renown per every time we do one of those. Yeah, I might actually grab one of those banners just to try it out. See if any of them change color to be the correct color. Be really cool if they did, but I feel like they're not gonna. Right, so forge one of those. Yeah, no, they don't seem to be. They don't seem to be showing up as a different color.
You best back off.
Warriors, listen!
Yeah, nah. They're just generic. Well, that ruins that idea. Could have a couple with light vision with could have a couple with life wizard offhand staffs. Yeah, we got to 100. Gold wizard boots. Gold wizard gloves of fire. Yeah, no, not those. Yeah, this isn't going to be like their final look for our guys. We're going to get a much better gear later on down the track. Just like the first attempt. Alright, so we got fast protection, native ammo talk. Yeah, just got all the spells, I guess. It's cool. That probably cost me a lot of money, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, we're trying to find a life wizard. Totally found it. That's no good. Wolfenberg. Flingen. Oh, we're just at Flingen. Breeder. Breeder, yeah, Flingen's closest. Sorry. So I'll go here. So we've just ranked up already, so we can get another companion. So we're gonna start collecting our Swordmasters now, or Loremasters, or whatever they are. They're definitely not Swordmasters right now. Maybe they're Loremasters. Alright, so I'm gonna hire this life mage just so I can steal his staffs. Because I think it could be cool if we had a couple of our guys with staffs. So this it says Rusty Prophetess staff. So see how it says one-handed axe? That means that they use it as a shield, basically. Crash. Sorry about that. It's restarting. No, we got through a couple of hours without any crashes, so that wasn't too bad. But yeah, so now I got my magic. So we've got all of the kind of pieces of the puzzle. We just need to get some Swordmasters now and start training our combat skills. Magic is just cooler ranged weapons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sort of. Get our stars. I don't know if the offhand staves are really that cool. I thought it might be nice
What
just
is
to have
a
a bit of
stranger?
variety or whatever, but maybe it'd be cooler just to have everybody with two-handed swords. Crashed again. Alright, maybe we have to leave this general locality before we... Yeah, sometimes when you have these crashes, I feel like if you just go to a different area before you try and do the thing that you want to do, then it'll work better. Okay, so I'm not going to disband that guy. I'm just going to keep him for now. Go Tour the Fennel. Now, the only thing that could completely screw this playthrough is if Torla Fennel gets taken out by somebody else, and then because that's the only place where you can hire Guardian Mages, which is the, you know, the dudes that we want. There's one. Okay. Now I need to get rid of this guy out of my party, otherwise I can't hire any new guys. So hopefully...
It's been a while.
Success. Yeah, so we just had to go to a different area so it wouldn't crash. Yeah, knights are less likely to win these. Yeah, because there's too many. Oh, we still made it to the final.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Since there's two, I might actually get rid of one of my Bretonian knights. We'll just see who's got the best tournament record. just keep going into the arena when I'm not meant to. Just want to look at the leaderboard. Just click the leaderboard. Alright, so... So, Ydur, the Bretonnian Knight's got 3 wins. Bigo's got 2. And Galan's got 2. They're all kind of equal, really, aren't they? Guess we'll get rid of Galand. Loading some more shaders again. Oh yeah, the new character. Hey Pythax, how you going, buddy? Alright, so Galand can take a hike.
I'm yours to come.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
It feels like it's struggling a lot lately. Maybe I need to restart my computer or something. Okay, we didn't get any more guardian mages, so I might just we'll keep 2 mercenaries for until we get to tier 2. Because them winning tournaments all the time will help us. How's the High Elf campaign going? Did you go with the companion idea in the end? Yeah, so we're gonna go. It's companion only, no ranged weapons. They're just magery and melee, and we're gonna go trying to go for a complete warband of Loremasters / Swordmasters is the goal. Move to faith. Let's see if we can gear up our guys a little bit. Give him a gold wizard robe. Guess he can keep that Ponzi hat thing going on for now. Two-handed polearm, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Glory to the Asso. Indeed. Alright, cool. Got 1 High Elf Queen Guard helmet. Got 3.5 weight though. That means slow regen. So we might have to start without that for now. Alright, we need to make some swords. Does the weight of armor affect movement speed? Yes, it does, yeah. Alright, just gonna make these two guys some swords. And then we got to buy them some spells. Yeah, they can have a staff on their back. Guess that gives them a bit of extra bling, you know. Only weighs 0.2, so it's not going to slow them down or anything. Alright. Tor greatswords. That is a weird looking blade. That kind of looks like it makes sense. Okay, this is kind of cool. It's very weird looking. That's an odd looking sword, but that's cool. Everyone's got a unique vibe. Called Diamond Blade. That's its name, because he's the kind of C word that names his sword, as Clegane would say. Alright, so everyone's going to have their own unique looking sword, is the plan. Ready. Alright, let's leave here and we'll go and see if we can find these guys some spells. Might take us a while before we can get the appropriate bling. Okay. So I got regrowth already. Just need bark skin. This boy's got regrowth already. Just needs bark skin. And that's probably all I need for now, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's cool. Cool. We actually have enough money to afford those spells. Alright, let's I won't try it out on 57 dudes straight away. We'll try it out on like a handful of dudes first. Where's a handful of dudes? 33 is a bit more than a handful. I reckon we could take out like 10 dudes. 15 dudes. Alright, let's do this.
We're just harmless travelers.
Okay, so those of you who've been here since the start of the stream, this is going to be the first. This is the first taste
Warriors,
of what we're going for here.
listen. On foot, hold your fire. Charge.
So here's our Swordmasters running into battle. Healed it up with 50% physical resistance. I was supposed to wait till they got closer before I did that, because now it's gonna wear off before they get there, but that's alright. We're going in. We're fully committed. Let's do it. So right now they got 100% physical resistance, so they can't be harmed. See I'm taking no damage. Glory! Our superior swordsmanship skills. You guys, you get it? You get it? This is why we had to do this. Our guys are invincible sword blenders. Now we just need to get like 15 more of them and rock around smashing everyone. And life will be good. We can't keep it up forever, unfortunately, so we have to be a bit tactical about our usage of our spells, but still, I think there's a lot of glory to be had here. Alright, so we're going to try and just smash out as many tournaments as we can, so we can try to level up. You're always so freaking inspiring. Oh, thanks, Seven. Yeah, I was pretty... Once I realized that you could do this with the other campaign, I was like, oh, we have to do the Swordmaster campaign now. Make me want to play games? You're at work? It's alright. Just gotta have a rest for a little while you're at work, that's alright. I reckon the gold wrists are pretty good for early game. Yeah, they're none here. They look pretty wizardy though, I reckon, the gold wrists. Should we try and take on 30, or is that excessive? I don't know if we can do 30, but we can try. Oh, actually, I don't want to lose because we've got, we're on like the fast track to getting to tier 2 where we get shitloads more Swordmasters unlocked. Just except for when this dickhead wins the tournament instead of us. No, that doesn't fit like that. These light wizard braces, 16 armor, but they're 1.5 weight, so they're pretty heavy. I mean, they're kind of, yeah, I mean, they kind of look cool. Glory, the Asa are once more victorious. Let the lesser scum understand the futility of their efforts this day. Yes, glory. I really want to take on this 30-man party with our two-man Swordmaster team. I feel like they'll get stun locked to death though, that's the only problem. Yeah, maybe we go fight some cultists. I feel like 15 or so cultists is about my speed. Moment. Ward save bubble 50 seconds. Yeah, 50 seconds, and then 80 seconds for the. There's 80 seconds on the 50% physical from life, and 50% and 50 seconds for the life magic. So we got 100% for 50 seconds, and then we got another 30% of 50% resistance. Another 30 seconds of 50% resistance. Sorry, blah. But yeah, it's really good. And I'm hoping to increase the duration. I think if I get my magic up high enough, I can increase the duration of my buffs as well. So, there we go. I'll go for a circlet. I'm like a younger sibling that always copies what Big Brother does. I copy your campaigns too sometimes, Simon. It goes both ways. Oh shit, we're broke. Let's stop off for a bit of. Not enough money for wood. Oh, it's getting bad. It's getting bad when we don't have enough money for wood. Alright, let's wait here for a second, do a quick blacksmithing session. There we go. Steady leather gloves. Gold wizard robe. Headband for me. Life wizard crown. Life wizard crown. There's slightly a bit more armor. Who are the best smiths in the Warhammer world? I imagine it's between the High Elves and the Dwarves. Yeah, between the High Elves and the Dwarves. I guess it depends on who you ask. Alright, what's our best circuit for ornaments? Maybe we can go to Krugenheim. Oh, 20 cultists. Alright, let's do it. 20s. I think we can do 20.
Another fool into...
Warrior, lower your bows.
Alright.
Follow my lead.
Oh, they're coming to us. They think they have the advantage.
Take that position. Dismount.
Ho ho!
Follow my lead. Kurnos, guide your aim.
Ho ho!
For Kurnos.
Now they're all stuck in place, so they can't maneuver. Mightily. They can't stand against us. La! Slaughter! How cool is that? Gonna try it with the Grey Lord. I won't be as good in melee combat, but you can train up. Yeah, no, you'll be fine with the Grey Lord. Will be just as good. You'll just be you just have less dudes, but you'll be able to. You'll have to rely more on casting spells. Like my thing is more like we can do bombardment spells if we want to, but my main thing is I want everyone to be like sick warriors. Hey, Voxchill, yeah, that's right. They're working on dwarfs and greenskins next. Bear witness to elven superiority this day, indeed. Verily. Yeah, the other thing we can do is we can give all of them what's called Soul Siphon, which means and they can it's like a fireball, but it doesn't do any friendly fire, so they can be like blowing shit up at the same time as like sword fighting and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Eventually I'm going to divide them up into teams so that I can do different, faction reviving still works, yeah. In Warhammer 3, yep it does. Yeah, I'm thinking eventually we'll divide them up into teams so I can time their buffs at different times and stuff. I can have some that do like artillery and stuff and yeah, have different spell setups on different ones and yeah, should be cool. Yeah, we can have some gold wizard boots. Fish green, meat, butter, grapes. Yeah. Cheese. Yeah, looking good. Ward save up so that even when you know, we've only got one spell up, we'll still have, like, you know, even when we've only got 50% up, if I get like 20% ward save, then I'll still have 70% damage resistance. Should be good. Actually, I might head down to the Wood Elf lands just to see what shopping opportunities we got down there. We might be able to get some nice helmets. Good. Yeah, I want to try and to really smash the tournaments because then we can get one of these guys to be the tournament master and get he'll get 1 renown passively per day. Once you get that passive 1 renown per day, that actually really helps a lot. Like how you just go from tournament to tournament. Oh, Grand Marshal Kurt von Hellberg comes along and messes up my tournament. These guys to wear some of our what a light wizard robe. Actually, the light wizard robe's even better, really. 10-2. 14-8. Oh yeah, but the gold wizard's got better armor. Hellborg's living up to his name, indeed. But yeah, the mage one is just like smash everything with magic. This one's more like, you know, we're doing companion only, but you've got to like, yeah, we're gonna try and help the other races to like win and stuff. And we can, once we get to tier 2, we can actually lead armies, but just our main party won't have any, but we can, you know, have other guys lead their armies. We can lead armies with other people's troops in them. We're smashing our renown up really fast. Kingmaker campaign, yeah, that's it. We're not really trying to conquer stuff. We're just trying to help the other factions to do well. We didn't win that one. What do we get? We got to get up to 150, I think, right? Yeah, 150. Hey, Jared. Thanks for the streams past couple of weeks, man. Probably going to crash for the night. God bless. No worries, Drescher. I'll name my first I'll name my firstborn wizard after you. Actually, we can do it right now. I'll name my first Loremaster in your honor. What should we name him? What should we give him? Oh, he's quite tall, isn't he? Yeah, he's really tall. He looks pretty heroic already. Just reduce his head height. Bit more shoulders. This is a swordsman. Dwarfs are going to be good. So much roleplay value, exactly. I feel like that's already pretty good. Yeah, it's hard with elves that you can't really make them look awesome. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just leave him like he is. He's fine. We can't really make him any better. Drashon the Enlightened. Because he like meditates a lot and thinks about stuff. You're gonna keep them in magic armor? Do they also benefit from your ward save perk? No, they do not. But they regenerate their magic faster when they have light armor. So we'll keep them in light armor for a long time, just so that they can keep pumping out spells and leveling up. Drash on, drash off. Indeed. Kind of like wax on, wax off. I was hoping there was going to be a tournament here. See you later, Joshua. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. Right. Names of the mage. Yeah, I want their magic to keep going up, but two-handed sword is also important. See if we can get through here without getting run over by Beastman.
Still right there. This is a
Ooh, 27. I meant to be. I thought that was going to be 12. That's right.
On my charge!
Yeah!
Take that position. On foot.
Oh, they're really far away. they're coming. They're coming.
For Kurnos.
Suck it, dickheads! We're immune to your weakling blows. This is so fun. You guys are just cleaving them. Oh, just what the fuck? Just gotta kill them before the time runs out, though. Oh no, it's okay. We're still immune to damage, though. We're not leveling up our medicine very fast, though. That's the only problem. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to level up my medicine because we're never going to have any troops, so we'll never be able to level up. We'll never get anyone wounded, so... Maybe I need to do some like friendly fire damage with my spells. Yeah, we use magic for our medicine. We don't need actual medicine. I think if we probably medicine. I mean magic first, I guess. Wish you won till 2026. Make me stay away for a while longer. Money and low health. Sorry, my best wishes. Oh, no worries, Fridriva. I hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. And yeah, thanks for dropping by. Nice to hear from you. Oh, cheers, mate. That's nice. Thanks for saying so. These mercenaries are just earning their keeps. Oh, we'd be really good at doing. We'd be really good at doing hideouts. We could smash the shit out of some hideouts for sure. I'm not really sure what we can use our points. Oh, we can use our points to manipulate the. We can use our points to manipulate the politics. We can make factions like go to war with each other and stuff. Vigo is now the tournament champion, so we get one renown permanently every day, and Yuder's the second, so it's good. So yeah, we'll keep these guys. We'll probably keep these guys the whole time because we'll get next level up. We get 6 new companions, so we don't really need to replace these guys in a hurry, you know. Yeah, I reckon once we get another 10 guys, then we can start doing like artillery action. Blood, oh no, bamboo axe? Huh, have you guys ever seen a bamboo axe before? Never seen that before. Oh, friends. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the Wood Elf lands. I was gonna see if there was. So this is like the best helmet we can get, and then we do want those, but just for right now, there's one that's lighter, but still looks high elfy. I think there's a spearman helmet or something that's lighter, that's weaker, but I'm not sure if it's actually weighs less or not. We're getting there. Only another 26 to go. It's like 5 tournaments, so. You're good. I'll just wait another, yeah, wait here for another day to see if tournament pops tomorrow. There we go. For your eyes, no. Not gonna be a mercenary for Border though. We'll accept a title from the Laurel and Wood Elves. yeah, we'll get our 6 more guys, and then we can go on a bit of a shopping trip down to the Wood Elf lands. See if we can get some bling for some of them. No tournament there. Actually, we dropped by sales a moment. Oh, I should be asking them where the next tournament is, then that'd be easier. Rather than just wandering around aimlessly. Crap. He doesn't belong to me. Salkerton and New Elmskirk. Whoa, that's too many. Well, I don't know. We probably could take him on, maybe, but seems risky. We're supposed to be pretty close now. Yeah, one more tournament and we're done. See you later, Pythax. Thanks for hanging out. If this tournament's still on. Yep. These two guys are brilliant. These two, yeah, we just got tier 2, nice. Yeah, these two, two knights are pretty good at getting tournaments done. See, I think what we'll do is we'll hire another 6 guys, plus the 2 we've already got. So we'll have 8. We'll have 8 that are going to be our like veteran swordmasters. So I might have a formation. We'll have them in one group, and then have the other 6 in the back line. And then so basically the frontline ones will like tank, and the other guys will just kind of duck forward and chop a little bit in between. All right, so now we can get companion limit increased by 5. Range damage resistance increased by 15%. Melee resistance by 15%. Oh yeah. Alright, so hire this guy. We've got to get rid of him so that we can hopefully get some more Guardian
Isha
Mages.
welcomes you, kin. Isha welcomes you.
This only costs 10,000, 1,000, or 10,000, sorry. I think there's 3 or 4
Isha
different
welcomes
types. There's, I think there's 3 different types, maybe. So it can be frustrating trying to get the Guardian Mages that we want.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Might run out of money before we can hire our guys. Fuck me. Maybe I need
Isha
to like
welcomes you, kin.
travel around a bit. It is a... I'll go talk to this village, maybe that'll break my string of bad luck. Hey.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Hey.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Alright, let's offload some dead weight. We'll keep the ingots. Their items are sort of... There's like a couple of thousand gold worth of stuff maybe. The chest wrists. These guys aren't Swordmasters. Not Swordmaster material.
Captain. 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 Captain.
Good.
Isha welcomes you. Isha welcomes you. Isha welcomes you.
I feel like there's more of these guys than the Guardian Mages. This is 50-50. There's only two types. Not three like I thought. Nice. Right. So just like farming through these guys so we can get all Guardian Mages to make our first squad of veteran Swordmasters.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Now we're gonna make like 6 new swords.
Isha welcomes you.
I think these guys don't really need magic at first because the other guys can handle it.
Isha welcomes you. Isha welcomes you.
Nearly there.
Captain.
I think that's it. I think we're done.
Isha welcomes you.
Yep, 10 out of 10. There was another one. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of one of our knights. The Big O's got one more, so we'll get rid of Yadur.
I'm yours to command.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Can't afford that just now. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. Alright, we got some wood in the game.
Oh,
Alright, cool. We'll keep one knight as our guide and tournament champion. Give me another 200 renown to get to the next rank. I'll go somewhere we can do some blacksmithing and get these lads some swords. Lord Mortkin's just messing people up over there. Kind of weird to use wood elves instead of high elves, isn't it? There's no there. How would I use high elves? There's no high elves in the game. Yeah, no. Well, my guys part of the Laurelorn faction, but when I was doing my background, I chose he's like the son of Azure diplomats, so my guy's a high elf. Both his parents are high elves, so he's of Ulthuan ancestry. And yeah, we're just role playing that the other guys are just, you know, they're just hiding in. They're just you know, they're other high elves from my shipwreck that have been assimilating themselves into Aeonir society. It's not that it's that we're not Azur, like they're not like the feral Azur wood elves. They're Aeonir, like the civilized ones, you know, the Lorelon wood elves. They're basically high elves anyway. Bringing a culture to the wood nerds, indeed. I'll just wait here until we get blacksmithing back up, and we'll make some sweet swords. There's some Chaos Cultists we can try out a new squad on. I wonder how many dudes we can take out now. I need a bigger group in order to put them into teams. Maybe when I make an army, we'll be able to like form them into different squads, so I can control them individually. Yeah, it was never going to work, was it? Alrighty, alright, better try to make some lower tier weapons. It's 6 more swords. I don't know if there's enough blades for them all. Okay, so we go Tor Great Swords. Yeah, like no blades. That makes it tier 1. No pommel. Makes that tier 1. And then one of the tier 3. Which one of the tier 3? Oh, that one. Yeah, that could look kind of good with no pommel. Looks a bit weird with no pommel. That works with no pommel, kind of. Arena fight again. Alright, so yeah, cool. And then we'll just go, so that those 2 blades we've done already. We'll do this one. It's pretty weird, but let's give it a shot. Like a saber. Smithing's too low. Hey, you do one. Spell saber. This one's even weird. It's like a katana. Long knife. Oh, he didn't successfully make any. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to make these swords, I think. Might need to power level our guy a bit more first. What was the other one called? I forget the names. They're stupid. All the stupid names of these swords. Spell saber. That's right. I was going to call this one long knife. If we successfully made it. Maybe I'll just make some dodgy swords. We'll just make vest of it. Okay, so we'll do one of these. We'll just make a bunch of these. Good enough. Alright, I think we've got one for everybody. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, eventually we'll try and get everyone their unique blades, but our skill's so low at the moment we can't really make them. Oh yeah, it's gonna get swordy up in here. Is the Witch Hunter campaign done with, or you go back to it eventually? I'd like to go back to it, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not sick of it or anything. I just got really excited about this campaign. But I think this one will be. I feel like the Witch Hunter one's got more legs on it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this one's probably going to run out faster. Because the Witch Hunter one's more about army composition and stuff, whereas this one's more about just having a bunch of characters that are like cool. You know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Whenever I try to predict the future with these things, I usually am lying. So I won't make any promises. But yeah, no, I'm not sick of it. I definitely would like to play more of it. I want to play more of the other War Sales one too. Yeah, let's get down to the Wood Elf lands. And actually, let's make sure we fix up these guys' spells. Cool. All right, let's see. Let's try against let's see how we go against archers.
We will trample your pure.
No, there's other dudes there. We don't care about that. We don't want to fight alongside humans. Why have we got 20 guys in my party? Oh, we got a bunch of wolfkin. We don't want them.
You got a problem?
On my attack! Take position. On foot. Take that position. Charge!
I didn't. I like how they just take no damage. It's so cool. That's pretty cool. The Swordmasters. 100%. Everyone 100%. Good. Don't bother looting their shitty stuff. Yeah, we'll get into the Wood Elf lands now and see if we can get some better clothes and stuff. Some cooler outfits. I want to see if we can take on one of those 80-man Beastman parties. I feel like we're gonna run out of. I feel like we'll run out of. Yeah, I feel like we'll get our ass kicked basically. I feel like we'll run out of time, and our buffs will wear off. 44. All right, let's do it. This is the toughest battle we've fought. so far. Alright, everyone's at full.
On, hold your fire.
Yeah, hold your fire.
Hunt with me.
They're coming for us. So let's
Dismount.
let's hide behind here.
Take that position.
If I get shot in the head by an arrow, like straight away. Alright, here he comes.
Fire at will. Hunt them down.
Let's rock. Forward, my brothers. Split them. Oh no. There's big boys. No, they're gonna run out of time. They're gonna come, they're gonna wake up. Oh, they're alive. We've still got our invulnerability shields up though, for the moment. Nice. That was a bit more scary. Like the physical resist was still up, but yeah, we lost just right at the end there. We lost half of we lost 50% of our physical resist. They're leveling up. They're becoming more powerful. Well, I feel like we can almost take on... like 80-man parties. That was a 40-man... That was like a 80-man party, but it was reduced down to 40 guys. But, yeah.
Warriors, purge the corruption.
Yeah!
We've only got... Yeah, we don't have the physical the life magic one. Oh, no, we do.
Dismount.
Yeah, we're invulnerable. I thought we're not invulnerable there for a second there. It's so cool. It's like 100% vulnerability until we run out of. I don't know if we're. Oh yeah, actually the Grey Lord Wizard would work, but because yeah, I was worried that because with the Grey Lord Wizard you wouldn't get the stun resistance, but I think because you take no damage, you actually don't get stunned anyway. Go to the Wood Elf lands, see if we can get some sexy equipment. Oh, here's another. So the only thing is got to make sure that we. Yeah, see, we don't have enough Winds of Magic to cast at the moment. Luthas won that one. Luthas won that round. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get them all. We'll get them all like not super heavy armor, but like heavy elf armor. And so they'll be like, even when their shields go down, they'll still be able to keep fighting. And we'll be able to like, we're healing ourselves and stuff. It's gonna be fun. What? How come? Oh, we got one that doesn't have a two-hander. Not sure how that happened, but everybody had one. Cool. We could oh yeah, there's High Elf Spearman braces. They're nothing too special though. But yeah, the cool thing about this is like as well, if we join a big battle like with the Empire versus vampires or whatever, then like we can run in with the infantry and like it won't be just us that'll be invincible, it'll be all the infantry that are with us. So we'll have like a little regiment of dudes that'll be just all invincible for, well, for 50 seconds. Rio does win a lot of tournaments. Not that one. Alright, let's go to the Wood Elves lands and see if we can buy some sweet stuff. Some bling. So yeah, we can't, I don't think I want to put the heavy helmets on them yet. But eventually.
On my command. Take position. Charge. Take position. On foot. Hunt them down.
There's a slaughtering. So we'll just keep taking on stronger and stronger forces until eventually we'll just get smashed. Just get completely wrecked. This is how this is going to go. Oh yeah, Wood Elves, right. Let's go buy some stuff from the Wood Elves. you want to make some money at the start of the campaign, these wood elk archery tournaments are pretty easy once you figure them out. You just got to try and shoot multiple pots at the same time when you and you get lots of points. But yeah, we just kind of skip that by just get money through blacksmithing. E&E Queensguard Cape. See, this is it's too heavy to use right now because it'll screw up our regen. But in terms of shoulders, it's actually not that bad, and it's really high, like 32 body armor, like it's insanely high. Yeah. This breastplate actually kind of looks, that kind of looks cool. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not too bad, really. It's a bit more white liney than Loremastery, but I don't know. I feel like it could work. Oh yeah, these high elf spearman helmet. This is what I was thinking of, because they're 2.2, so they're not so heavy. It's like, yeah, I mean, it slows down my regen compared to this, but it does look a lot more swordmastery. These male shoulders kind of are okay, I think. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want that cape, but for later. 39,000. It's pretty glorious. See the gems even match and everything. Like it's like, I don't know, I feel like it works. We'll get it for our heavy set for later, but we won't wear it just yet. We keep our magic regen up. Hey, Unfair. How you going, buddy?
We will trap.
Lower your bow. Attack.
You devil!
Take position. On foot. Take that position. Take position. Loose. Attack.
Not gonna be a bunch of dudes over with my spells. It's a perfect example of what I was saying before, how you get better in combat skills, but you don't get better at player skills because you're just immune to damage. And then as soon as your shields drop, then you just die. You just die because you've forgotten how to block or anything. %30 chance of knocking enemies down with a heavy hit. I don't think that works with swords. I think it only works with weapons that actually can knock down. Just reduces the knockdown resistance of people, I think. Joshua the Enlightened. Alright, we're training. These beastmen are prey. Have we got enough? How are we going? This is the only problem. I got to keep checking the winds of magic, because if we've got enough winds of magic, then we're all good. But if we don't have enough winds of magic, then we're deeply fucked. Okay, so this is the white lion armor, but I think we could have some guys in this armor, just so we've got a bit of different variety and different colored guys in different colors and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the longer robes are the better ones. White lion braces, high elf spearman helmet. What's going on with the hands? Oh well. We can buy some spells. Can I? No, can't do anything with her. Like, fuck off, infidel. You're not one of us. Alright, fine. Oh, here we go. Polearm, leadership and tactics, riding, athletics.
We will trouble.
On, hold your fire. Charge.
Yeah!
Take position. Dismount.
Oh!
Take that position.
Oh!
Take that position. Fire at will.
Oh!
For Kurnos.
Do a lot of grunting. Yeah, nighttime the enchantments are a little bit blinding. Get back here, you pigs. I wonder if later on we can get some enchantments that'll make our guys like run faster and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a good thing if you went for Grey Lord Wizard, you'd get more different spells later on, so you'd be able to do more stuff. Yeah, you gotta use heavens to make you guys go, make the enemies go slower and stuff, and I'm not sure what else you can get, but yeah. Lots of cool stuff. So yeah, I think medicine's off the table because we don't take any damage. If we take any damage, then we all just die, so we don't need to worry about medicine. Athletics, yeah, we need athletics. More athletics. More blacksmithing. Gotta get those good weapons happening. Sister of the Thorn Armor. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that we want. If I would take on a Herdstone, no. I wouldn't mind trying to take on, maybe trying to take on one of those 80-man parties. Maybe. I feel like we'll probably get wrecked, but I'll give it a shot, maybe. Right, keep pumping up his blacksmithing. And then hopefully we can make some better, faster swords. We need, oh yeah, we need a heap more cash to buy them all different spells, all their spells as well. Give them a big go. Oh, did I? I already checked the shop here, didn't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, nothing really over there. Hey, maybe I should build like a blacksmith in, go and buy a blacksmith in Laurel Forest or whatever. High Elf Spearman Pauldrons. Yeah, these are pretty good. And they're lightweight as well. They only weigh 2.3. And they give us quite a bit of extra bling. The bling ratio is for weight. Bling to weight ratio is pretty high. High Elf Spearman helmet. Yep, let's go. We got a bathroom, let's see. Right. Yeah, cool. Right, we'll just do some more smithing here, just to get some more money, so we can potentially buy some spells for our lads. And then what we can do to quickly get a bunch of armor is we can join Lorelorn as a vassal, then stick half their troops into an army, then convert some of their troops into characters, and then steal their gear. Because we're a merc, we can convert normal troops into characters, into heroes. Which is pretty cool. the riches of Ulthuan. All that high elf gold keeping us set up. Not much food. Yeah, Quenelles, then Halls of Anaroth. Yeah, I reckon we can do one of these. We can try one of these 80-man parties next. That's my level that I think we might be at. I feel like it's going to be close though. I mean, quite possibly won't make it. Oh yeah, we need some like female. We need some female swordmasters. I think swordmasters are not all male. Well, maybe the second lot, the next lot that we can well, all the ones we get after this can be female. High elf white lion helmet, 3.5. Spearman helmet, yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, the white lion helmet's different. It does look pretty cool though. I don't know, maybe I'll skip it for now. I'll try and get some of the money back. done the full shopping circuit with this next one. But I reckon if I can get enough, how many dudes do you have to have before, like how many troops do you have to have before you can put them into different formations and stuff? Like is 20 enough to have formations? I'm not sure what, yeah, I'm not sure how many you have to have. 20 might be close. Oh yeah, so spells. Oh no, we can't do spells yet. All right, let's try. Let's try and take on. I feel like now we need more spells. We need more spells. We need yeah, we need a couple of guys that have no spells other than the shield, so that they just all they do is shield, and that way once the first shield like wears off, they'll put another shield up. If we have that, if that works, then we might be alright. Actually, I'm not sure if we've got anyone who's got enough wins. 25, so they have to have 50 wins of magic. Yeah, no one's got it. Alright, okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just rock. We'll just go without it. We're probably gonna get wrecked here, but yeah, eventually once we get them above 50. Yeah, once we get them above 50 magic, then we can get them to just have a couple of them that just only cast Barkskin and nothing else, so that they'll just cast it again once it runs out, hopefully. And then if I can get my magic up fast enough that my thing goes, that I get mine back up before it runs out. And that would be good. Oh no, we'll just die. We'll just die. We won't survive it. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's teleport back to Lorelorn. We've got the Maison Tower World routes here. We can use that to teleport back to Lorelorn, and
We will trouble your
we can handle these guys.
Warrior, hold your fire. Purge the corruption.
You should be noticing a bit more Swordmaster bling happening now.
Take position. On foot. Take that position. Pick your target. Charge!
Take!
Oh, look at that cloak. Look at those glorious cloaks. We need some more of those. Yeah, my guys actually can take spell damage. They're just immune to physical. So I can actually level up my medicine if I just shoot them with a bit of a spell at the end of every battle. Yeah, we're like halfway. Another 93 renown. Teleport. This is like the shopping teleport, basically, so you can go between the Aeneir shops and the Azure shops. Hey, that Kithban's wearing a white lion. Wearing a white lion helmet. Does that mean I can wear a white lion helmet? Yes. Oh, there's a shitload of Queen's Guard helmets here. Owner of Smithy.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Alright, I have to go and buy a smithy in every town now. Oh yeah, so we can buy spells here for our high mages. Alright, I will sell some stuff. All right, cool. So then now we want to go to the keep and spell singer. Okay, so yes, this guy wants to get bark skin and yeah, if we give everyone soul quench, then we've got artillery then. All right, we're out of money. All right, let's try and all right, let's get a bit more money first. Yeah, wait, we'll get a bit more money. Get them all their spells. Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough spells to make these guys. Yeah, I think we need more than that. And yeah, just smelt for this guy. We can get some more XPs. Okay. We're 124k. Try and buy everybody their soul siphons. And yeah, I'm going to try and take on an 80-man party. See how we go. I reckon that we're going to struggle, but... Okay. Now, has anyone... No one's got 50 wins, have they? No. So cast it twice at 30. Okay. So these spells can't do friendly. This spell can't do friendly fire. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. We're all going to die for sure. But you know, it'll be fun. Actually, let's just do a practice on this one first. I think it's going to be a total schmozzle, but we'll see what happens.
We will trouble.
Warrior, lower your bows. Attack. Take that position. On foot. Take that position. Fire at will. Charge.
There should be some spells going off this time around. Some explosions, some explosions. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that really helps, does it? Yeah, I need to be able to put them into groups so I can time their abilities, but oh, my first one's spawned off now. I only got 50%. Hmm. Ah, crashed. Oh well. That's cool. Yeah, well, I guess it gives you, yeah, you get the idea of it anyway. Sounds pretty cool, I think. Just like, yeah, I'd kind of like to keep going with it, but yeah, I think it's getting late. I got to work tomorrow, so yeah, maybe that'll, yeah, that would be enough. That's enough to give us a taste of what it's all about. You know, eventually you'd want to get all your dudes in like full bling gear, get them all up to really high wins, really high magic. The only thing is that, yeah, training them in the sword and training them in the magic is kind of, you know, well, what am I trying to say? So the way that we do understand with the shields and the life magic, that's good for leveling up their sword. Like they're all getting good sword level ups, like from fighting with their swords. And their magic was going up a little bit, but not like heaps, you know. Whereas if I was going to level up their magic properly, I'd just have all of them with Soul Siphon and the and Fireball, and then you just having to hold fire until you get them to the top of a hill, and then just as the enemy comes in, you just have them just bombard the shit out of them with all these fireballs and soul quenches and stuff, and they would just get heaps of XP and just level up their magic really fast. It'd be sort of similar to the vampire thing, except the vampires just, you know, the vampires with chill wind, they just nuke the shit out of everything instantly. With this, you actually have to set it up for a couple of minutes. that takes a bit longer, but yeah, it would still be like pretty fast. But yeah. So basically, if you're gonna keep going with this campaign, I think you'd have to do phases where you actually like intentionally level magic. Like with like that army right now could probably take on 80-man beastman parties and chaos warrior parties, but you would need to use magic to nuke them, I reckon. But yeah, anyway, pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight. But yeah, thanks heaps for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, it's been a really good couple of weeks of streaming over Christmas and stuff. Been really enjoyed it. So yeah, but yeah, back to work now. So be back doing the normal thing of 3 or 4 days of no streams or minimal streams, and then 4 days of hardcore streaming, and then that kind of thing. Probably be that kind of pattern again. All right, guys, you all have a good night, and I will see you all next time.